Mic check, 1 2 3. Mic check, 1 2 3. Find and cover.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by.
What was I doing? Quests, main. Strongman Hunter Bow. To knock Marshall. I guess we can do this, right? Is that even
Miss out on a good trade.
This does a lot of damage. 65. I kind of want to increase that, right?
Sit
Take a
with me,
look
Outlander.
or move on.
I've got...
You're back. Good. Before we talk, I wanted to give you this. For helping me heal the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling. To... Know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
How to go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. How to go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were I thought Fane, but of course they had, even if it meant, to be honest.
I'm glad. They're lucky. I better go now.
Be careful.
Did almost drown it in fear. Not on purpose.
Where's that music the Osram plays?
Catalo. Where the hell is my workbench?
Huh.
Is it here? There it is. Jesus, you guys really turned this into a fucking shithole. Did the landlord okay this? Let's go to weapons. Alright, so what do we want to do here? We want this. I want to create jobs for this, yes. I'd rather do this for sure. And then, yeah, I guess so. And then we can do this one too. Q sharpshooter bow. Good job, yes. Okay, here we go. So now let's go upgrade some weapons. Now we can go to quest, jobs. Here. Let's take off this. Abandoned job, yes, and then abandoned job. Now we want 2 of these. Alright, cool. What up, kid? Welcome to the stream, bud. Thanks for joining.
I'm quite certain that it's a unique situation.
Jesus Christ. You guys got shit hanging from the ceiling now? Come on, guys. You guys can't build shelves? You gotta build some weird, like, hammocks and shit?
Keep moving, keep moving.
You can unequip the current tool to empty the slot and equip the different tool. I should probably do that. So what do I need to get here? I need to get something. Jobs. No, it's this one. Scroll objectives. 1 small machine core. Claw, strider, razor tail. Obtained by detaching the component with tear damage. Small machines. Instagram is blowing up. Nothing crazy. Alright, so let's take down these machines over here. Are they big as shit? I don't know. Alex, what up, buddy? Welcome back to the stream, man. Last night it looked like you fell asleep at your phone, bro.
I should try using something like a shotgun.
So what does it mean? Quests, jobs. Claw Strider Razor Tail. Is that what this thing is? Claw Strider. Do I have one? Claw Strider. Oh shit. Okay. Razor tail. Okay, so they look like little raptors and shit. Get it. It's all good, bro. It's all good. How was your day, man? It's definitely not right now Alex, we're just doing some side quests to upgrade some weapons and stuff.
They're looking for me.
Oh, small machine core. Okay, got it. So I need to take out these things to get small machine core. I just need to take them out. Takes them out pretty quick.
Better loot all the machine carcasses here. I might find the parts I need.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do.
Can't get the parts I need here. Better try another location.
Okay. I see. So it's sending me on like a, not a wild goose chase, but just take out these horn things.
Aloy, it's Kotalo.
Hey, Katala,
I've
what's
heard
up?
that the red scum clogging up the rivers has cleared in much of the Lowland clan's territory. But for some reason, the water around their capital, Thornmarsh, remains polluted. Perhaps this is something you could help with.
Yeah, maybe. I'll look into it when I can.
I need to see if I can fix that chat somehow. I like this chat thing, but it's like hard to tell when, let's see, read messages out loud. I guess I could do that, right? Polly Russell, don't know what that is. Polly Mads, Polly Matthew, Polly Ivy. Text size, show badges, streaming platform, no. Primary theme. No, that's even worse. Use color. That one's better. Definitely not that one. I had to focus. Use color. Ding when a new message comes in. But where's the sound go? Show badges, show viewer, join leave messages. Yeah, let's take that out. Let's see what that is. I guess that'll be fine.
Could fry that machine with shock ammo. It'd be good to loot all the dead machines here. Might find the parts I'm looking for. Damn, they saw me.
To arms! Be ready!
Another herd. I'll get the parts I need.
No! Over there! You see?
And take them out.
I see the Outlander! Got me! Hit her again! No!
Pain subsiding.
You!
I think I know who's in charge.
Over there!
Ow!
Your riders patrolling the area. Stay out of sight.
She died! I see you, Nora!
Should help.
You okay? Off this! You won't get away with it! There!
Is that it? Just passing through. What's up, buddy? Getting a little better, man. Getting a little better. Greetings, salutations.
There she is! Oh! 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 Now! Oh! Oh! Oh!
I'm not as sneaky as you thought. There's a new...
There!
Alarm! Alarm!
Let's check this one for tags. Key. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Sneaky! Take him down!
Get over there! Go help! Help them! You shouldn't have done that! Oh no!
Area should be safe.
All right. Cleared an outpost and everything. If you wonder why I give you so many likes, it's because you seem like a good dude and I want to see. My man, I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate. The feeling is mutual, amigo. The feeling is mutual. We're all on some sort of grind, you know? Everybody's grind's a little different. Alright, so did I get that thing that I needed? Oh, I did. Okay, so next part is what? Alright, so let me clear all this, right?
I wonder if this key will open the chest. These look like identification tags.
Nice.
I've seen Snox soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later.
Pristine tooth. We're just going through and trying to complete some side quests to upgrade some guns and stuff. So not really doing anything for the mission or for the story. Just, I guess it is, but we're just trying to level up our weapons. And there's like an inflection point in this game. I'm realizing like you're really, really bad, and then all of a sudden you're OP. And I'm getting to that point. I crossed the, I don't want to say I'm OP, but I'm definitely like, there was a huge increase in my skill in one session based off of the kit that I was using. The armor, the weaponry, and all that stuff. And it happened fast, you know? Yeah, that too, but it happened, it wasn't like gradual, it was just like... But like I upgraded one weapon and like that was it. It was like quick.
Refreshing, I guess. A lot of debris. What happened here? Better take a closer look.
I remember that.
Wonder
That
what a
was
merchant would trade for this.
A Long Kiss Goodnight. Was that with Morgan Freeman? That's like a James Patterson book, I think. Hold on, let's see. Samuel Jackson, yeah. I think that was a what did I say? A James Patterson novel. Love James Patterson books. He was the guy that did what's it called? Morgan Freeman was in a bunch. It's the one series Tyler Perry did one with fuck, what was that guy's name? He was a cop, a detective. Forget his name. I have a lot of James Patterson books. Yeah, Patterson. James Patterson he writes like 4 or 5 books a year, man. One of his main characters was a black detective in DC. Not Samuel L. Jackson. Maybe Samuel L. Jackson played him. Morgan Freeman played him. Tyler Perry played him. What was his name? Damn. James Patterson, DC cop, black DC cop. Fuck. I forget it, but yeah, James Patterson, that was a really good. Kiss the Girls, or Along Came a Spider, those are all James Patterson. So I want to get the tail, I think. Razor tail. And I believe it was Patterson. Wait, so you're like her outside the bar when Jackson said, "When I first met you were." Oh man, I don't remember that movie like exactly, but I think I recall that scene, man. I love anything Samuel L. Jackson for sure. I broke a nail. Now you go into the bar and sailors come out of the window. I gotta check. I love those old early 2000s, 90s movies. You watch them back now and they're like, man, this is so corny and shit, but nah, they're good, man. They're good stories. And James Patterson has a really good catalog.
Oh, good.
Okay, so we did that, right? So now we can go. Let's do the other quest. Appreciate the likes, bro. Appreciate the likes. Yeah. 2.6, 2.7K. Much love, bro. Much love. Let's see. Jobs. So did we do this? Yeah, go to workbench. What do we got here? Rollerback hammer tail. Okay. Oh, there was like a thing. So I need to get the hammer tail.
Acid could work against that machine.
Give me a bunch of shit.
Next
though.
fight.
Oh, of the 3K. Yeah, man, they're not appreciate that. You're like, let's get it right on the dot. I've tried that whenever I give likes to people. Try to get like, let me get them to 100. Let me get them to 1,000. I do the exact same thing, bro. It's really appreciated. Where did that tail go, dude? I think it got destroyed because it didn't fall on. Or did it? No. What? Yeah, it definitely does. It definitely does. There it is, bro. Those emojis, man. Those are the ones that I really like. Only because if people happen to hop in, I think it's a cool. I think I haven't seen anybody else do them emojis. Ain't that shit wild? I think it's a neat little feature.
I'd better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need.
I think I got everything, didn't I?
No more machines here. Maybe if I come back later, some will show up.
So what do I need now? Stalker stealth generator.
And the parts I need. Just looking out for that.
What haven't you bought? Or what are you thinking about buying? Oh, the game? Yeah, I would. I'd probably add it to your wish list, wherever you buy games, and it might go on sale. If it's on sale, I mean, I paid full price for it, and I'm pretty happy with the purchase. But it's a no-brainer if you find it on sale. You know what I mean? So I gotta look for something called a stalker, I guess. I don't know where those are. I thought I had seen somewhere. Stalker. And then they have a stealth generator. Here we go. So I gotta find where these live. Yeah, it's a cool game. I think it's totally worth it. Oh. But where do I find it? I did see them over at the other area. So where was that? Let's see. It was this area over here. Here. I thought I had seen him over here. Let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty close to beating it, by the way. Somebody told me yesterday that I'm like really close. That's what kind of why I'm gearing up, because I think the finale's coming up.
In the right cauldron to learn how to override that machine.
Yes. I don't have any ammo. I'm an idiot. I really just stop it here. And I don't have any ridges because I'm an asshole. guess I do need to use that weapon more. Turbo. Equip. I never use that, so... Full price sale. I wish in a local cipher. I was in a local cipher, and of course, with crowd energy, I'm a bit different. So I was made to go first, and God, as my witness, everyone else refused to rap. I won with the warm. What's a cipher? Is that like a type of like what is it called? A poet slam or slam poetry, or is it like a more of like a rap battle? That's good, bro. You should have recorded that if you're able to. I should say. All that shit is great content, man. Man, look at all this stuff. I want all this. Oh, there it is. What the fuck? Others did record. I don't show that side on here for real. I need the crowd to not see it coming. I would still record that, man. I would still find a way to record that for sure. I get what you're saying, but I would still for sure record that. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but what I'm trying to get at is like content. Create the content. Like create your own content so that you own the content and that you make your own stuff. This is literally what I do. You know, and that's why I always recommend everybody to create their own content, own their own content, and to use their own content. Because there's a lot of power in you being able to control your own distribution. Alright, so I got what I needed. So let's get that. And you know, people are always gonna be like, oh, it's different. It's different for what I do. It's different for what I do. I'm like, bro, it ain't. It's not. It really is. Yeah, see, exactly. Go live or just set up the phone. You know, if you're allowed to, just set up the phone on a little baby tripod, or get one of those things that suctions to the wall, and just press record. Going live is cool and all, and if you can do that, but there's a lot of power in recording it as well, and it's like, yeah, man. I mean, if you're familiar with the music industry, which I'm not, but I can assume that there's a lot of power in owning your own distribution, not just the content itself, but the way that it's distributed. But everybody has their own journey, man. Everybody has their own journey, their own way of looking at things, and I get it. The thing that cracks me up though is when you hear it's like, oh, it's different for me. I'm like, I don't care if you're making socks by hand with like an old grandma and like knitting things. I'm like, content is content. Like if you want to get yourself out there, it's it all around. It's all marketing. That's my full-time job is creating content and social media management and distribution of our own content. And like everything, man. I remember the analogy that I say is like Coca-Cola. You know Coca-Cola, the soda, like they're one of the oldest brands in the United States that makes like a physical product, Coca-Cola, that is still in existence. They've been around since like the early 1900s, like a long time, man. Long time. And you still see their commercials. You still see their billboards, you still see their ads playing on radio, you still see their social media campaigns, all of it. It's like you think about it, it's like Coca-Cola's been everybody knows Coca-Cola. Everybody knows it. I'm like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if people know you. They, even a brand like that, to this day spends millions of dollars on advertisements.
The old ones use holograms for
Millions of dollars, bro. Oh, I don't need to distribute myself. I don't need to market. What do you mean? If it's good enough for Coca-Cola, you better believe that. You better be on it, man. It's just the way that it is. That's why with my own content, like I have a high volume of it because you just gotta, and that's why social media, in my opinion, is so powerful because they made being able to make your own content and share it and distribute it and market yourself really attainable to people like you and me. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, it's why I missed my shot in youth. Wouldn't sell my soul, so I couldn't walk the road. I mean, I get it, bro. I get it, but it's not about selling your soul, man. It's about getting your content out there. It's just what it is. Empty corpse. Okay. Cool. Now let's go over to this one. What does this do? Bumps it up some more. Alright, coil slots. Let's create a job for this. And then I want to create a job for... That's fully upgraded already. So where's that other bow? Is it this one? Yeah, let's create a job for this. Is this even attached anywhere? Small machine core. Oh, it literally was the deal I was offered, not a metaphor, hyperbole. Did you make a deal with the devil where you had to give up your soul? Or you didn't own your own distribution? Let's do this.
I am so lost.
I was in a trio called the Lumberjacks, and I had the true exception. I'd be what you see out there now. Yeah, man. There's no reason why that can't happen again. Like, literally. It's not easy. It's not easy. That's why I'm encouraging you since the beginning, since I first heard your stuff. I'm like, bro, you need to improve your audio, man. You can improve your audio, you're off to the races, kid. I'm telling you, man. It doesn't, the differences aren't, it's not like a lot, you know? You just have to make you just need to be a 1% better than the next guy. It's crazy how easy it is, actually. Shit, I keep fucking that up. What I mean by easy is like the marginal improvements that you have to be better than somebody else in the output that you put in, that you put out. The output that you put out. You know what I mean? Like, it really isn't the biggest differences that make the most impact. It's the small, tiny little differences. Yeah, bro, I get it, man. I get it. But where does that leave you now, right? Like, what's the next move? Coulda, shoulda, woulda, man. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. There's 1,000 stories, 1,000 people. 1,000 people have the same story. I could have done this. I should have done this. I knew I wasn't this. You know, if I would have done this differently, woulda, coulda, shoulda. Junior says, "You not ready for that dragon in the snow?" I don't know. Maybe not. The stories are true. A lost friends of the industry is good to them in real life. No thanks. Yeah, no regrets. I'm not saying to have regrets or anything like that. If everybody's good, but if you got a goal that you're working towards, you know, it's okay to think about those things. Because the thing is, like, you don't, and I'm not saying you, but we don't get to complain about the results we didn't get from the work that we didn't do. All I'm saying is create the content. Bottom line, that's all that I'm saying, is just create the content. All right, so what am I looking for here? Roller back circulator. Okay.
That machine looks like it could flatten buildings, trees.
Oh, circulator. What is the circulator? Circulator? Is that what I'm looking for? Obtained only from rollerbacks. God is good, bro. God is good. Okay, so that's a rollerback. Got it. Now what is a circulator? Oh, that's what it is. Of course. I don't get it. So there's little symbols there. I think I just have to kill it. I don't have a lot of ammo. Said I'm good to flood the screen. Yeah, man. Just create the content. Just create it, post it, create it and post it. My man.
Still in this fight.
God damn. I think you might have broke it, bro. Hey, Fred, what's up, bro? I don't know, man. I think you might have broke it for real, though. Because that shit's not working no more. Ah, there it goes. Look at it. What up, Baron? Yeah, I think you what's it called? There it is. I'm good, bro. I'm good. What's going on over in Jersey? What I need to do is get more here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to a trader. Let me go here. You said nothing much? Bet. How's work been, bro? Same shit? I had to take a break from streaming the past couple of days. I had to lock in at work. Well, can I buy resources here? Yeah, I want to buy Ridgewood.
Looks aren't everything. That can help.
Machine also. Yeah, I might beat it probably not this weekend, but probably next weekend. I think I'm gonna finish the campaign this week. I mean, yeah, probably this weekend. And I'll probably beat the DLC, depending on how big it is. I'll probably beat that next weekend. But right now, I'm not even doing anything. I'm just. I'm upgrading weapons and stuff. Yeah, I actually don't even ask people to gift real stuff, only because I don't. Okay, got it. Only because the likes are more valuable than the actual, to me at least. Because galaxies are like $10, and when you give a galaxy, the platform takes $7 and gives the creator $3. So it's a really messed up split. But I'm not mad about the split. Like, that's whatever. To me, it's more valuable to get likes and comments. So comments and likes, to me, like, I'd rather, like, for me, for somebody to give me $3 is not worth it. Like, I don't want your $3. In reality, I don't want $10. You know what I mean? I'd rather get people commenting, liking, and then sharing. All of that stuff, to me, is worth infinitely worth more than $3. You know what I mean? That looked like light work. Yeah, I'm pretty good now. I figured out the whole thing. Like, when you go into a boss fight or whatever, if you highlight everything that's on the guy, you go after his weapons first. When you get his weapons off and you like focus on that, like, you don't aim for anything besides weapons. Just aim for weapons, get that shit off. And now they can't do anything except like physically hit you with melee attacks. And then after that, you go after the secondary things, which I forget what they're called, but you just focus on like, so like if you have 5 things that are highlighted on a big animal or a big enemy, you don't go after all 5 of them. You go after one and hit it and hit it and hit it and hit it, and then it gets ripped off. And then you go after the next thing, hit it and hit it and hit it and hit it, and then it gets ripped off. And then by that time, you've done like a lot of damage, you know? Aaron says, I respect that. Yeah, man, it's I mean, eventually, like, what I will do is, like, after I figure out this whole gaming thing, so like this whole gaming channel and this whole live thing, what I do plan on doing is reviewing people's gaming channels and like their TikTok, their YouTube, and like all that stuff. And at first I'll do it for free, just if anybody wants a review. I'll go in and I'll give them my opinion of their content, based off of my experience making content, specifically gaming channels and like other content. And then once it starts to build up, then a lot of people will be asking for reviews, and I won't have enough time to do everybody. So what I'll do is I'll ask people to pay $5 or $3 or $1, whatever the thing costs, and then I'll do like a 90-second review, and I'll have a timer. And I have a timer here somewhere, but I'll just have a timer. It'll be live, and I'll see if I can find a widget. And I'll just start the timer and say, okay, for $1 or for whatever, you get like a 90-second review. Or if I'm making times up right now, but you know what I mean. And yeah, and that's how I'll encourage people to give. But there'll be an exchange, so I'll be giving that person my professional opinion based off of my own experiences of being a content creator on why I think their content is good, bad, how they can improve. And I haven't worked out the details, but my whole vision for this channel isn't just me playing video games. It's learning all of this so that I could give that feedback back to people eventually. And the exchange will be money for looking at your stuff independently. Yeah, man. Spam those emotes. I think Aaron does know. I think I had Aaron here the first day I released that. All right. What else do I need? Dreadwing. So I need to go find Dreadwings. Dreadwings. Jesus, where did I have these at? But I have no idea where to find it. I guess I can try to see what it looks like on the map, right? Does anybody know where Dreadwings are? I'm looking for their little symbols. I feel like they should be in the mountains somewhere, right? Because they look kind of like bats. Frost glint. Dreadwings. Come on, Dreadwings. Their symbol's got to be here somewhere. It must be in here somewhere then. But I must have ran into them if they're unlocked, right? A lot of sun wings. I think you broke it again, bro. You're overloading it. I'm looking for this fucking Dreadwing thing. I think I should start making my way to the rest of the game now. And then if I find it, I find it. All right. Main mission quests active. Pharaoh's Tomb. Find Alva. Actually, the whole thing's not even working anymore. Let's go back to docs. Oops, excuse me. Because now I'm not getting your comments over to my other thing. Oh well. I'm multi-streaming over at YouTube.
Glide in.
All right, bro. I'll catch you next time, man. Oh, it's not even midnight.
A drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there? Maybe I can climb something and jump onto the drone. Fell further than I thought.
Oh shit. Now I need more.
shine. I'm in luck.
I'm gonna see if I can get this thing. I'm not even sure if it's even worth it to get it, but we'll see. Because I'm supposed to jump on it, I guess?
Shoot it down.
So that I don't think I can shoot it down? So how am I supposed to get it? Oh, come on.
Miscalculated that landing.
It feels like I have to be on the center of that thing. Maybe here? I don't get it. I don't get it, Aaron. Am I supposed to use a rope caster or something, or? I do need YouTube. I just don't want to look it up. I want to see if I can figure it out, but it doesn't look like I can. I feel like I'm supposed to get to a spot where it's like paused for a second or something. Like this.
Going
I got
down.
it. Cool.
Got it. Going down. I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Cool. All right, that was easy. So it's a whole thing. I have to like find where its thing is. Now we know. You currently do not have an active live stream on TikTok. Go live and we'll connect your chat. It looks like I'm live. Keep Kai, what up, Kai? You gotta find each stop point and find. Yeah. So now I got it. So my thing isn't working for some reason. That's why it wasn't working. Let me go see in Caster. I wonder why. Let's restart it then. Restart Caster Labs. Each one has at least 2 to 3 points. You can jump on some. All right, bet. All right, so YouTube is working. It doesn't look like TikTok is working. TikTok for the chat thing, which I guess is okay for now. YouTube chat, connect to YouTube chat. Yep, that works.
Should use shock ammo.
I'll actually move now that this isn't working. Pop this out. Get rid of this and then get you guys over here. Yeah, it should be good. You guys see this? Yeah. I'll let you guys right off screen. What I need to do is find I need to find a widget that puts Caster Lab over here. Emotions. Thanks for liking the lives. Appreciate that. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the likes. What are we at? 5K likes. 5K likes. I'll take it. The music just got
Cook should know what to do with this.
Quest resource. A fire fan.
Frost will make it brittle.
Are these good people? Pretty easy. Pretty simple. That's all the help you guys needed. Oh, it's a Tanakh.
Your assistance was welcome, Outlander.
Cool.
We have earned our honor together, Outlander.
Your assistance is welcomed, Outlander. I played the game on my Steam Deck OLED. They run amazing.
Refill my pouch.
Yo, I was thinking about getting a Steam Deck. I'm waiting for the next iteration to come out because I've been saying this for about a year now. But when whenever I buy something, the new one always comes out. But I've been waiting for the new version of the Steam Deck to come out for a minute, because as soon as it does, I'll definitely be buying it. They came out last year, I think. Well, the Steam Deck got an upgrade, I think. The Steam Deck got an upgrade to the OLED. But I want like the new version, like Steam Deck 2 basically. Oh look, my TikTok came back. All right, cool. That's weird. I have this thing called emoji rain turned on, and whenever you drop emojis, it rains on the screen. But yeah, so I don't want to buy a Steam Deck OLED because the same thing was gonna happen when I bought the Nintendo Switch. I was about to buy one, and then the Nintendo Switch 2 came out. I was like, oh, thank God I didn't buy it. But I will be buying a Steam Deck, the second version when it comes out.
Your blade is to be respected, Outlander. It's good to see that you survived the food.
I bought the Switch 2. Yeah, I still haven't bought it, but I'm definitely gonna be buying
Outlander,
one.
I offer you an offer.
Definitely gonna be buying one. It's cool that it runs great on the Steam Deck, though, for sure.
Trade.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on
That's
a
good.
trade.
Pretty dope.
Greetings,
Good
warrior.
price.
That's her. Strongest of the hour.
Lady Bright. Good to see you.
Yeah, that's
Rest your
definitely a good
father
price. Yeah, the Xbox, the new Xbox thing. I'd rather get a Steam Deck, though. At least I think so. And also, I think this will be the Xbox's first handheld. And, like, I'm always weary about first-generation handhelds. And the Steam Deck, they really got something going.
Aloy, yakki.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I would stick with the Steam Deck too. Yeah, being able to mod it out is cool, and there's just, I don't know, they have a better. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it when it inevitably comes out. What up, Giovanni? Welcome back to the stream, bud. Yeah, it might. but the LCD would be like improved. That much, that to me isn't that big of a concern. I hear the
water,
concern.
look for landfall.
I think it's legitimate
And
concern
over.
though.
No one here. That's strange. Hello? Nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
Use a boat. Cutscene. Yeah, Cyberpunk. I'm about to play that after this game. Well, actually, I might not. I might play Last of Us 2. Thanks for coming in the stream, by the way, Monkey D. Andy. If you haven't already, consider following my channel. All about playing AAA games and learning how to learn to stream. Yeah, I still want to play it though. I want to form my own opinion.
It's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach.
Golden Gate Bridge. I hear nothing but good things about the story.
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quen? Landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
Yeah, I watched the show, played the first game. I like the story. I think the story's pretty good. I'm sure I won't find any major problems with the second storyline of the game. We're talking about Last of Us 2. Monkey D. Andy says that the story needs to be rewritten. And I said, I'm not sure if I agree that it's a bad story or it needs rewriting.
Right, because claws and shredding jaws weren't enough apparently.
You see, like when you say things like when you say that everyone hates it, like when you talk in absolutes, like, yeah, but second one, everyone hates it. Like I disagree. I think I would say that not everybody hates it. People might be critical of it. And then we also spend time watching things that reinforce our own beliefs. So then we get that impression. It's like, oh, everybody was hating. I'm like, nah. I've seen plenty of reviews where, like, I think it won Game of the Year that year. So it's just, you know, in my opinion, it's not a good idea to speak in such absolutes. All right, so I don't think I have to do anything here except go up here. So it doesn't look like I need to go this way. I can just walk this. looks more tropical over here, I think. Oh, look at this. Is this Silicon Valley?
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and Quinn can help me find it. Doesn't look like plasma will do much damage. Another tall neck.
Footprints. Lobster. I've only ridden a charger once in this game. I walked this entire thing. Campfire? The sky. Must be a Cyclops drone. How to get its data? Oh, that's a good idea. I don't override shit either. I just
It
kill
must
them.
be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Oh, here we go.
Hey. Is that her?
It is I.
The living ancestor.
The diviner.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alba.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her! The diviner was right.
It's Elizabeth. The great Elizabeth Sobek. We probably look like gods to them.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
I am her.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
Let me talk to your leaders, you goddamn soldiers. Who's in charge? Yeah, let me talk to this guy. I will consider your request. Who the fuck do you think I am?
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after.
She's gonna get her in trouble.
You could say, I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that the machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
Yeah.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loved his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
Okay.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition?
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here. And my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. You crossed the ocean on these ships?
How
Couldn't have been easy.
primitive. No.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know.
Okay, yeah. The Quen, alright. You guys are a bunch of weirdos.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw.
Ah.
We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Alright. Let's see what you guys got going on. What is this? Workbench in here. You guys got any cool shit? Armor? Ammo, crap. Pouch, yes. Give me that spike hole. I don't even use a spike holster. Might as well make it though.
Excuse me, ancestor.
I think I have some points. Yes, I do. Alright, so what do I want to do? Machine Master? No. Hunter? Nope. Trapper? Warrior? Survivor, maybe? Health potions provide more healing. Guess I'll do that. I think all need to carry the same thing. I just unlock better armor as you go because it's hard to remember who carries what. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm gonna, before going into this, I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be right back. All right, so what are we doing? An Utaro warden? The hell? Infiltrator? Oh, I can add another weave. Yes. What do I want to do here? Increase your defense against damage from melee attacks. Increase defense against damage from melee attacks. Nope. And by this part of the game, and you should be able to already be in legendary armor. I don't like you have to wait so long. Yeah, well, I like doing the missions and stuff. The missions that each armor has. Shock defense. Fire. I guess that could be helpful. What does this do? Ranged attacks. Guess I'll do that. Yeah, I remember in the first game that there was like an armor that you had available that was pretty intense. What I really want is the future people, the future people's armor. You know what I mean? That'd be sick. Yeah, you're right.
Having a good day? No doubt.
You're right.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Yeah, I don't know. Did you beat the game already, Thundercat? Because I think I'm gonna beat the main game, probably this weekend. No, I'm a little ahead of you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna beat it this weekend.
Run, stranger! There's a killer
The machine will
about!
kill you!
There you are.
Oh, shit.
I guess we're doing this.
Okay, so let's go, right? Okay. Its main weakness is acid. Oh, great. Cool. It has a vulnerable heart hidden behind its armor. Its disc launchers can be shot off and used as heavy weapons. Consult the machine catalog for additional options. All right.
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
thanks for the comment. It says your stream setup looks amazing, bro. How long you been? I've only been streaming for about a month. Didn't heal. Yeah, I know I didn't heal. I was too focused on getting that last gun off. But I think I got the strat down.
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
No tear arrows. I remove all the weapon components before I fight them. Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to do. CEOs don't help. Not in the game or real. Facts, bro. Facts. That wasn't that bad, man. I took them out pretty quick. Only a couple tries. Give me all this shit.
Hail machine hunter! Speak with us!
Speak with you? Screw you guys. No, the arrows that yeah, I didn't. I don't. I'm pretty bad at this game. I haven't activated shit. I guess I could. I don't even know what uses tear arrows. How do I even put them on? Inventory, ammo. I think these are tear arrows, right? No, those are explosive. Impact. Tear. Here we go. How do I put them on? I need the precision arrow? Oh. I guess I could do that. I do have a gun, I mean a weapon that I don't even... Where is the precision arrow? I don't even think I own one. They are bow specific. Yeah. Thanks, RA. Thanks for the comment there. I don't even think I have the right weapon. They are bow specific. I don't think you have the bow for tear. Yeah, I don't think so either. It's crazy, man. I haven't even used any of my skills, like my anything. I haven't even ridden anything, and I've made it through the entire game. Kind of cool, I think. And I'm not at the easiest level either. I'm one. You should have a bow with tear arrows. Yeah, I probably should. But I've made it this far. This far.
Mine.
She's like, mine. You need to upgrade them bows you have. I have some of them kind of upgraded.
You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
Come on over, you.
Open the door.
Aloy! Over here!
It's our friend.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased.
I don't trust this guy. Let's
Thebes
just kill
awaits us below, shall we?
It says don't. Yeah, I don't trust them.
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
Yeah, I'd shoot him right in the back of the head if I could. Oh, we haven't seen this symbol before.
Behold, the door.
Is that a delta symbol?
A door like no other.
Gene Lock, Theodore Farrow.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
What if he's in there?
But the
No
legacy
spoilers,
tells
guys,
us
no
that he
spoilers.
worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
She is.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did
Guy has
not
a short
build his
temper.
palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Who the hell put you in charge, you son of a bitch? Mr. CEO? I'm gonna fuck his day up.
This water's warm.
Yo, this game is so freaking beautiful, man. I even turned down the graphics of underwater just a little bit. I'm at 120 FPS. Shit looks crazy. The CEO hype man is the worst one. He just hypes up the CEO. He's scared.
It goes all the way down to the bottom.
Look, it's what's that called? Is that like, oh, look at this. Michael Reeder, thanks for following. Really appreciate that. What do you think about the underwater diving mask? It's great. Best game ever? Yeah, I'd put it up there for sure. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. So just kind of swimming. I don't see anything pink. I feel like the water's nice and warm down there. Audacity, thanks for the tip. Continue to swim forward. Thanks for chatting. Audacity, there should be a fan. I thought I saw a fan. Nothing's pinging. Just
There's a rupture up there. On your way in.
all right, Michael Reeder. God bless, bro. I'm here about 5 to 7 days a week, so you'll find me right around this time. Thanks for the follow. There's a ping right there. I think it's still right. Yeah, I think I'm close. Definitely don't want to go over Should I get close to it? Is that where I came out of? Oh. I'm a jackass. So you like went down and under.
Yeah. This could get me inside.
APC, thanks for joining the stream, buddy. Welcome back. Good to see you. Anybody have any idea how far or how much of the game is left? 10%, 25%? I'm guessing like about 25% of the game is left. A bit? You think there's a little bit more than 25% left of the game? That's cool. I was gonna be not even joking. I thought I was gonna be near the end, and I was gonna be a little like disappointed. I think I found all of the AI. I think, but I haven't really kept track. Oh, it pauses. Barely halfway. Damn. I thought I was almost done with the game, but now people are saying that I still got a ways to go. So that's promising. And then I was like, I have been going pretty heavy on the game. I have no idea how long the game is in hours. How long have I been playing though? Steam app. Let's find out together. I've only been playing for 41 hours. Achievements 18 out of 80. I guess achievements doesn't really mean much because I'm doing a lot of stories. So I'm 41 hours in. Pretty good. Yeah, I think you have all the AI if you're coming to Thebes. Yeah, I think I do have all the AIs. I think.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good.
What is this mission called again? I have no idea. Where do we check? Pharaoh's Tomb. My first playthrough, I had 91 hours, but I don't remember how long the game is. I barely remember playing. I could give you a pinpoint on where you are and how long till you finish. Yeah, as long as there's no spoilers, Audacity. It'll be fine. 13 of 17 main quests. Oh, that's pretty good. It's definitely way past halfway.
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in?
Oh, nice. You get a
Looks
small
like
workout.
an exercise room?
Here I am again. Hiding in the gym. Writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
Somebody blew these toilets up.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
Have the Burning Shores expand? Yeah, I bought it. I bought the game with the DLC included. So I guess I have a lot more to go.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder.
For sure.
He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years,
included, right?
sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
Girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Did I tell Ted what he needed to hear, or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him to salvation, or was I simply seeking my own? I invited him to consider his being in a universe bereft of the trappings of techno-nihilism. But did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? Oh God, what have I done? I wish I could play it, never got around to buying it. Yeah, it was included in this one, which was nice. But I didn't play the first one until, I played the first one on PlayStation 4 like 5 years ago. I don't have shit, dude. Same, I platinumed the game. I love the Horizon series. Damn, platinum's a lot, man. Yeah, this is my first playthrough of this game, so I'm into it. Did I do this already?
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way. So this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
Am I going the right way?
Look at this place. Pretty fancy for a survival bunker. That looks like some kind of access control.
Should I look around first? There's a certain part of the mission I really hope you pay close attention to. Secrets. Kenya Sumtow. Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on Housewives sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the holo singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me, and I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Gregory died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something, I can tell. And I'm gonna find out. There is a murder. I don't put it past that guy. Ted Farrow reminds me of Elon Musk.
Locked. What about the main door? Ah, good.
Cutscene.
An emergency exit function.
The game, not only is the game beautiful, like for the gameplay, I'm sure not only is the, hold on guys, my game froze. Speaking of which, ever since I started, ever since I started dual streaming or multi-streaming, this game freezes on me. Just gotta do a restart on it. End task. and then we'll boot it back up. Yeah, I started multi-streaming recently, and my shit started freezing on me. Before multi-streaming, it wasn't crashing. Let's get it back up. Luckily, I have like a bunch of RAM, and it boots up pretty quickly. Yeah, I got stuck in a rock. It's not just streaming. It's also a very heavy game, you know? I remember my PlayStation would sound like a jet engine taking off to Fallujah. Along with Alva and the contingent of Quen, Aloy descends into the depths of Thebes to retrieve Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance.
Looks like an exercise room.
Can I skip all this stuff? Or did I not get the shit that's in here? I won't do a thorough search this time.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
Just get the surface level. Yeah, you've been through already. Reloaded. Can you manually save? I should do that. Because a couple of times... Is it possible to save? How do you save? Restart from save? Is there such a thing as a manual save in this game? Or do I have to have like a fire thing? Because ever since yeah, so I can't save. Because ever since I started, the game started freezing on me. It hasn't been a pain in the ass. It's like knocked me down a couple spots, but it is.
So this is the way
and
to
it
the
only
main door,
happens.
so I can let the Quen in.
No, it usually happens after a while. Yeah, there's only, but it saves you the campfires. Yeah. So hopefully it doesn't. I don't get stuck here. But yeah, ever since I started multi-streaming on to TikTok and YouTube, I do
Look at this place.
get crashes.
Pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
Even though my GPU and everything
looks
is
like some
running
kind of access control.
fine.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
It's 12 a.m. It's 1 a.m. for me. Cyberpunk will probably do the same thing. Yeah, maybe. I'll have to turn down the settings, but like on my settings here, like I have everything pretty high. I think I do. Yeah, like I guess I could turn this down. It's crazy you can see like in real time. Like, do I really need to see the like those lines and stuff? I kind of do. Shadow quality, ambient occlusion. Liam, thanks for the likes, Liam. Even on PS5, it used to freeze. Well, I mean, I have a pretty beefy computer. A PS5 will definitely... Because this is a beefy game, you know. Terrain quality, medium. I guess I'll turn some of this down. Cloud quality. But I'm running at like 120 frames per second. Bloom is really heavy too. You see the bloom difference there? I like the bloom though. I think the bloom is cool. Lens flares, guess I'll turn that off. Vignette off. Radial blur, guess I'll turn that off. Yeah, I'll turn some of the... It's just a beefy ass game. It's just a beefy ass game. That's what it is. Cutscene.
The door is open. Destiny is
like on my last PC build, this game would absolutely not run. Also, I have 2 cameras running. I have the game running at 4K. I have a multi-streaming. I got audio interfaces. I got all this shit. So it's like all kinds of Is that bits of
I
big
knew
load?
you could do it.
Big load.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
What the fuck? What's this guy doing? He's about to go in there naked or something?
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul
He's
is
the
my
Team
soul.
Ted Pharaoh.
His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest
Yo, everybody in the chat,
secrets.
drop some.
And
thumbs
now
up
that the door
emojis
is
and some
open,
muscle
those
emojis.
secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I
Or
will
some-
be.
There we go. There we go. Or some eggplant emojis. Yeah. Audacity. Give me some snail emojis, Audacity. Thundercat, you're good for that, man. You're good for that eggplant. Eggplant parm. There you go. Let's see the snails coming in. Man, somebody the other day just let spam the poop emoji. That shit was hilarious, dude.
Complete as he was.
The poop emoji is funny.
I will
coming down,
have
too.
everything I need to save our homeland. And as Pharaoh did, the world.
Maybe that's why my game is crashing because of the.
Okay. I think there's
Thanks
some
for the likes,
confusion
y'all. Thanks
here
for the likes.
about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant.
Sobek
Come.
wasn't the assistant, was she?
We will descend into Thebes together, as it should be.
Let's throw
Bring
him
her
into
the
lava.
raiment.
Raymond?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Yeah, nah.
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
No.
Or what?
It is said
I'll murder
Sobek
those.
valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
We should have killed a creepy ass fucking smile. Prime Noodles, thanks for joining, bud. Welcome back to the stream. Thanks for the likes, thanks for the likes.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
Dude, I hate these PJs. Where's my arrow? Give me my arrow back. My bow. Where are my things? Oh.
Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence. Perhaps
Prime
we should
Noodle
leave
says,
guards
"Damn, I played
behind to
Zero
cover
Dawn
our
last
enemies."
Christmas. First time, my favorite game I
Indeed.
ever. Need to play
Now
this
let it be
soon."
done.
Yeah, this game's pretty good, especially if you played the first one already.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to
Look
greatness.
at this asshole.
Truly,
Made a statue
my
of
seal.
himself like a
It's a
weirdo.
monument to something, I'll give you that.
Alright, so looks like we're going this way. Really pay attention to the surroundings from here. Pay attention, alright, let me lock in, guys. Let me know if I miss anything though, Audacity.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent.
I still don't understand her
Remember
background.
every
She's a
detail
clone.
of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy.
I want to push him off the edge. Is that a part of the game?
Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself. No less. Wonder if Pharaoh had a footbath.
Yeah, Audacity can fill you in.
There will be no further discussion of your feat, Bohai.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn.
Yeah.
Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I am.
Cutscene.
So hey, this is weird.
I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
I don't think it was her mother, it was her clone, so it's not really her mom.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Chaser L. I said.
Those are.
Chaser L says, I love this game, but boy, did it take a toll on me mentally. You know what it's taking a toll on me? It's taking a toll on me, my hands. Because every time that I fight an enemy, I, like, do a death grip on my controller. Just because I'm, like so tensed up.
Statues! Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
No, sacrificing.
Guess it's just us then.
This part requires a sacrifice.
Target!
Not a bad hit!
Scan the machines, it's trophy hunting.
Well fought.
I panic.
Thanks.
Whenever machines come in,
Where's
I was like,
Overseer Bohai?
He has decided
doesn't
to
help
return
having
to
a
the...
death- I think I miss a take down the metal demons. Yes. The world that I had to scan the machines is trophy hunting. Glad to see the game has a player who loves it as much as me. It doesn't help having a death grip on the controller when you're trying to aim. Yeah, exactly.
A wise
I think that
choice.
the death
We
grip
can't
helps.
afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
I also don't have any health or anything.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall.
I think that he was doing the
His
mushrooms that are
eyes.
down here or something. He's
And I
not
know
tripping.
now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Yes, that looks like the way.
He had like a fascination with like ancient Egyptian stuff.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Ever deeper we go.
I believe Ted and Elizabeth names are plays on Egyptian culture. Oh, that makes sense. It's all coming together. Cutscene.
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus.
Sit in it.
I wonder what it does.
Sit in it.
An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry,
You should sit in
CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
Yes. I never thought Ted would actually do it. I assumed the whole thing was just to scare me, to keep me under control, to show what he might do to Kanya if I stepped out of line and screwed up his treatments. It certainly... He did something to himself. Is this where he turned himself immortal or something? It certainly kept me motivated. What does it say about me, about us? There's so few of us left and we're still keeping secrets from each other. Such terrible secrets. Soktow. How can I explain to him that you really prove an organism has achieved immortality? He was trying to make himself immortal, like the Egyptians. A week or even a year. The question literally embodies the idiom, only time will tell. I have no idea how long his body will survive. Is he still down here? I bet he is. All I know is that it will last longer than mine. As far as therapy goes, we've graduated from 2 steps forward, 1 step back, to 2 steps forward, 1 step sideways. With each treatment, his cells regenerate more effectively at his own point. Yeah, he did. I don't think they're aging at all, but mutations keep popping up, and each one has to be treated individually. So far, my strategy of pharmaceutical whack-a-mole seems to be working, but for how long and with what side of it? Is he going to be some grotesque monster? The irony is I've probably achieved more for the field in these last 2 years than my entire industry did in the last 20, but no one's around to appreciate it. Ted sure doesn't these days. He doesn't seem to appreciate anything. I started losing it. Ghost of Tsushima. Fire Spirit, thanks for the fun. Fire Spirit, appreciate that. Liam, have you ever played yeah, I played Ghost of Tsushima. I played that before stream, actually, before I started streaming a couple weeks ago, months ago. A month or 2 ago, I should say.
Scan the device, if you will.
Ancient sculpture. Don't tell me what to do, man. I'm looking for treasures.
Please, scan the device.
Chill out, guy. I want to read all these data things.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why?
Tell me what your focus reveals
So
about
we
the
can
device.
be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do.
Made a minor
Please.
adjustment to
Did
the
you find a
gene
recording,
therapy
Aloy?
regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted'll do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. Vakanya.
Oh, froze again, guys. Let's try again. Hopefully we don't have to go too far back. Task. Give it a second. Yeah, like my stuff is like pretty normal. The load and everything. Even when when it's under load, it's only like at 50%. So it's not even like overheating or nothing. Just the game just crashes. But it only started when I started multi-streaming, like I said. Liam, your algebra teacher's kicking your butt, bud. That's what school's like, man. Just get through it. Let's see how far we have to go back. I hope it's not. Along with Alva and the contingent of Quen, Ellie descends into the depths.
An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My
bro,
focus can't read the
man.
data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
Made
AI,
a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment.
Babyface
God knows
DJ.
what Ted'll do to us if there isn't.
Appreciate that.
The early results were so promising.
Name?
No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now...
Yazzie, thanks for the likes.
Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. Vakanya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for...
Mother Lotus says, play a song for me real quick. Dwork it, P. Diddy. No.
A new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
I don't play any copyrighted
You know, I'm starting to
music
think you're
begin
right.
with.
You
I
do
also
have a lot
don't
in
do
common with
requests.
Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
Okay. Search what? Yeah, it's not serious. It's just for laughs and giggles. Yeah, it's all good. What's your list of games? Did you update it? Oh, I did have a game to update. What was it? Shit, I forgot already. Damn, I forget. I need to write them down as soon as I think of them. Audacity, thanks for the roses. Thanks for the roses. Appreciate it. Let's see. Gifts and roses are not needed, by the way. I do appreciate them, but if you guys can spend some time just double clicking or double tapping the screen and commenting, that's really all that I ask for. I really appreciate it. And the reason why I say that, because somebody was offering me a galaxy earlier. Yes, and emojis, and if you guys can spam snail emojis and eggplant emojis and poop emojis, keep them coming. But what I was saying earlier is that somebody was offering a galaxy or saying that they'll send me a galaxy. And the reality is TikTok will take, so Galaxy's $10, $10. TikTok will take $7 and give me $3. And in like 100% honesty, like, thanks, appreciate the gift and all that stuff. I'm appreciative of it. But to me, what's more valuable, instead of those $3 or whatever the gift is, what's more valuable to me is the comments and the likes and the emojis and the stream shares. All of that stuff is a million times more more valuable. TikTok be taxing on all the gifts you make. Yeah, and like, I'm not upset about the taxing. Like, it's their platform and I'm using it and it's getting my stream out to more people. So like, I'm totally cool with that, you know? Like, I get that part. What is that? Shower? Emoji shower, yeah. Like, all that's great and stuff. Like, I don't have mind it. But what's more valuable to me, like I said, instead of, like, I could care less about those $3 or that 30 cents out of that dollar or whatever. It's more important to comment and share and participate in the stream, you know?
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place.
Reactor report. Struggle, integrity, low core, vulnerable. Any disturbance may trigger safeguard protocol. Cheers. Cheers. Ted Faro, an automated... Oh, wait.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to...
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
This guy's the CEO guy. I wanna take him out. What movie am I waiting to come out? I don't think
Hurry! Break it open!
Chill out, bro. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, right here, probably. Is that it?
Open that door!
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch on to.
Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea.
This was the worst angle that they have in the game.
How long does it take to bash through a door? She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
Oh, look at all this free stuff. The CEO is impatient, bro. Okay, I know I've been saying it a lot, but now. Now what? Yo, if I miss anything, just call it out, man. I appreciate it, though. This is when you pay attention. I love how you recognize, like, I've been saying it a lot. Oh, good, bro. Good. We're all experiencing this. Well, I'm experiencing this for the first time, right? So you're like that guy watching a movie with watching a movie with somebody that's already watched it.
I can access Ted's files from here.
Like, oh wait, this is the part. This is the part. This is the part. Oh no, this is the part right here. Oh wait, did you get that? Did you catch that? Which game did I find harder? Black Myth Wukong for sure was harder.
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life. And this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began.
If Ted Faro pops up in this game, I'm gonna
bearing the burden. For the past.
I'd be shocked.
For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come. And I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal.
He's alive.
I just need some time for the mutations to calm down.
He's gonna be like some beast.
Time. And energy. Sometimes said the reactor can give me what I need. To grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me.
It's him. He's this giant.
My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
We're inside of him.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
He knows there will be someone that shared
Trust me.
DNA.
You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
I wouldn't go in there. He knows there will be someone that shared Elizabeth's DNA. Yeah. Yeah, the story's kind of piecing together.
Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
What if it's just this giant asshole? Like from Starship Trooper? Oh shit. Huh, you can hear him. Probably reeks in there. He's gonna throw up.
Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
He's like, help me, kill me, like 1,000 years of mutations. Can you imagine? Do you guys remember the movie Starship Troopers with that giant like blob thing that Yeah, the giant blob thing that where they stick their hand in and it's like this giant asshole looking thing. I want to
kill them too. No witnesses.
Kill them too.
Fire it!
that sucked. The only identical quality between the CEO and Faro is his selfishness. Heal. Yeah. Attention. I was too focused on the, yeah, just run. Run? Like run away?
I'll pick them off!
Where should I run? Back door?
I want you dead!
She a badass.
Strike while they're vulnerable! Your head is exposed! That was your head!
These are our lands!
I won't be joining the ancestors today!
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Where are we going? Can fight, but lots of work. Run! I want to see Pharaoh.
No choice!
Got her in my sight! Hit her again!
We might just
No!
Can I heal?
Here's ammunition! We do what we need!
Yeah. For real. We should have been able to see it.
More soldiers! Up ahead!
The ancestors!
Intruder! Dodge that!
These guys are done. Get moving.
Cutscene. Parkour.
Hurry, sire!
Come on.
Out of my way!
Yo, did I miss anything in that part? Oh, that's All right, back.
Soldiers, above us!
Ancestors guide! Contact! Go again!
Heal.
It's gonna take more.
Truth shall not! I will get you!
Don't stop, come on! We're almost there!
I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
Jump.
We're close now! Come on!
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
Yes, that's exactly what happened. He had to sacrifice himself.
I see.
So he's gone?
You
Like,
must think I'm eminently
forever?
stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data?
Yes.
It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Order them.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure.
That guy
seems
sounds,
then
his
that
voice sounds
our
like the guy
destinies
from
are intertwined.
Pollos Locos. Or Pollos
Landfall
Hermanos.
is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back.
All right, bro. Appreciate the
on
follow,
your
Audacity.
efforts.
God bless, man. I'll be here tomorrow.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
I think it is him. It sounds just like him. Doesn't it?
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Later, y'all. Chaser, Ale, appreciate your time, buddy.
Trust me.
I'll be here tomorrow,
You'll
man.
love it there.
God bless.
Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth.
Welcome back to the
wherever
stream,
it
bud.
leads. I'll see you there.
Good, man. Good. How about you? How's your shift going?
Guess I'll have to do some exploring to find the parts I need. Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. And there's still that tall neck nearby. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Yeah, where's my... Here we go. Oh, wait. What do you rate the game, brah? Paisos. Paisios? I would rate this out of 10. I'd probably give it an 8 out of 10. Solid 8 out of 10.
You all right?
Yeah, definitely a solid 8 out of 10 for sure. By my estimate, you should be getting close to the end here. Yeah, I'm pretty close. I think 3 or 4 more like main missions and I'm pretty much done. But I do want to put my outfit back on. There we go. Equip. Apply the look. Thank you. What's next in the lineup? I'm gonna flip a coin between Cyberpunk and The Last of Us. I think The Last of Us is gonna win though. Because The Last of Us, this game is very much like an open world game.
You're back.
And I kind of wanted a little bit of a change of pace, and Cyberpunk is also open world. So I was thinking about doing a change of pace game and doing The Last of Us. Doing The Last of Us next, and then seeing, yeah, that's pretty much the lineup. Oh, skills, yes. Let's get, what can we do for skills now? I don't even use those. Valor Surge Master. A lot of tech in this game. Gotta switch up the scrounging for... Exactly right. Like, that was my thing. Even though, what's it called? Cyberpunk would be, like, very futuristic. And this is also futuristic. They're completely different futures, right? So different guns and like bullets and stuff like that, but it's still an open world, like a massive game. And I wanted to play something a little bit more, I guess. Yeah. So So I think Last of Us is gonna take the win. Weapon stamina. Survivor. Anything here in Survivor that I can use? Consume special potion to restore health. What about this? Burst dodge. Ooh, it's pretty powerful. Do I even have bombs? That looks crazy. Infiltrator. I don't even use smoke bombs. Approach your enemy and attack them and prompt to execute silent strike. So what does this give us? Recover weapon stamina and earn additional valor. I think I'll do this. I don't use smoke bombs just to get this. Might as well just use it here. Okay. Two requests. Gemini. Return to the base. I guess I can return to the base and do all that shit. Chat with all the peeps.
I just think she talks a lot. You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about everything.
She can also crank out a whole army of machines to kick your sorry behind once she's fixed.
I guess I just better stay on her good side.
Let's go talk to... Yes. Stuck
Welcome
in
back.
Little Hell Realm in Chapter 3 of Wukong. That soundtrack just kills. Pogada. Pogada's the worst, dude.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling,
Pagoda, I
but
think.
we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Let me use this thing first.
There we go. More data for the dome.
Cool. What does this do? Down to the basement. Where is the basement? This way? Is Beta in a bad mood? She's freaking out probably. She's losing it.
Aloy,
She locked herself in there, didn't she?
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
She's too scared.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go.
Because I'm scared.
What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever.
What do you think? Love? Look at the odds. Let's use common sense. Oh, she's not gonna like that.
Laurel and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta.
It's our dad. Yay.
You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. and then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go.
She's scared.
You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission. Hello again, Aloy.
Hello again.
Hello, Aloy.
Hello.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Let's go to Gemini, I guess, right?
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
Oh, shit.
I'll get everyone together.
We never got his arm, did we?
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiate contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready!
Here they come!
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
F was in the
Got it!
Be careful!
Stay back!
Oh, my pain subsided.
Over here, you! Aloy! Need a hand over here!
those other areas.
For'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Stay back.
Help!
Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here! Right away from Beta!
Hold on!
Stay back! Get back! Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here!
I don't got nothing.
Right away!
I think I got a game plan. I gotta take out that fast one first. But I missed too many
For'll
shots.
stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Stay back! Get back! Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here! Right away from Beta! I'm hunting bigger machines than you! We'll have to get through. Stay back! Get back!
Safety, Aloy.
Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here!
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy.
I thought you were out of here, Chaser Ale. I'm like holding my controller so I'm about to break this thing in half. I'm gonna have a death grip on it. Oh, my bad, my bad. Whew. All right.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Laurel. Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Into your focus feet. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Machines are making a beeline in front of their chamber. I better follow them.
To rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could. I'd be able to catch a ride on the rail, go over the shield.
Game froze. I hope I don't have to start somewhere stupid.
There should be a node you can work with. Near the central point.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first. Machine's on the way.
Beta! Festus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Son of a bitch.
Ammo's out.
I did worse then. Lock in. Lock it in. I need to take a restroom break. That's what I should do. Inventory. All right. So we got to lock in. Aaron. Welcome back, buddy. Something happened. Something happened. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that what happened? Master output? No. That was weird.
them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable. Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
Yeah, I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
Got it.
This doesn't feel good. I'll try to get your access back. access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Okay. This is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine.
No, baby. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Be safe.
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I could take out its tail. Stop some of its attacks. Finished target. It's covered in plasma. Got plasma It's done.
I think that was 2 tries. Chelsea Bells. You were my good luck charm on that one, Chelsea Bells. Jesus Christ.
Did it!
I just had deja vu.
There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Can I take these?
Mine.
He says, mine. Jesus Christ. That was a tough one. What's happening? Now you know what to shoot 4 times next time you fight this. I don't want to fight this ever again. But I was aiming for it, but that was a tough aim.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Returning to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you. Vega. I'm glad you came along. And you, Laurel. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Whew, I think I'm almost done with the game. And then I got the DLC. That might be it. And then on to the next one.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Festus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
I don't think I met Tilda. I did do a lot of side missions, but I kind of...
Okay. To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code.
I didn't know how close we
carefully.
were to the end. Or not, maybe not the end, but I still didn't get our best friend's Cthulhu's arm. Oh, okay, cool. So I want to get Cthulhu's arm. I want to do a couple more missions. I want to get a couple more things and stuff.
Well, hello,
Zero.
redundant copy.
Potions.
You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Yeah, we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport.
He was our best friend.
Tilda!
I failed.
Yeah.
Hush.
Those crying emojis.
All is not lost.
Tilda!
There she is.
What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Let me get that armor, Tilda. All is not lost? What did that mean? What happened?
Beta.
You have a bit to go.
Varl.
What time is it? 3 o'clock. I think this is going to be it after this. And our friend Varl? No. He was our best friend. That was some sad shit.
Where am I?
Ah,
You
you're
did
awake.
such a good job with this game, dude.
You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in
Yeah,
a
I think
great
you told me
deal
last
of
time
pain.
that was
I can
Trinity,
assure
right?
you that we are
I didn't
safe.
recognize her though.
The others can't
Oh, this is
detect us
Tilda.
here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if
I can recognize her voice.
Beta
though.
would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs.
I don't know Angela Bassett.
When you're ready, take
At
the
least not
stairs
from
down the
her
hall
name.
and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
You could use an omelet. Okay, I got a bunch of points. Yeah, I got a bunch of points. Cool. Our skill points. Actually, where should we put our skill points? I think we should do some more warrior stuff. But I can't get enough of this column, of course, right? Survivor. Definitely need some more survivor stuff because I suck. I do nothing for Machine Master. Trapper. Maybe more warrior. Ooh, that seems pretty powerful. Warrior bow. Do I have a warrior bow? I think I should do warrior. Yes, maybe I should do warrior. Try to complete one of the middle portions. One of these guys? Critical boost. Powered up by special mode and focus, gain greater chance and critical hit. Might as well do it. Resonator damage. Double attack. I like this melee detonator. I'm gonna go for this one. Aim with L2 and fire with R1. I guess I need a warrior bow now? I'll have to go find that. Do I have one? Warrior bow. Frostbite warrior bow. I have one of these. Hunter bow. I guess I'll have to buy another one. Okay.
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker? What is this?
Paintings. Look at all this.
Just a few favorites from my collection.
Artwork here.
Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
What was that sound? Sounds like something massive.
Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
She had way too much time on her
So
hands.
she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
Chaser L, thanks for the follow.
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
I don't trust this lady. I don't like her.
A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it.
Yeah, this lady.
Why would someone like you,
I could just
with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
You're creeping me out, lady.
The Gust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship
You know what I really wanted to see, Chelsea, was the
crossing into the
wanted
unknown.
to see what's his face as a giant
I guess you're
blob.
familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Alright, I'm good with the creepy paint.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things.
No, what was his name? I
We
forget
both
his
do.
name.
There is much we are trying to save.
The guy
Not the least of which is in that vault.
that he did procedure.
There's
on
nothing
himself.
wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business.
Yeah.
Your choice.
Let me
There
get your
you are.
armor. That's what I want. That's
Feeling
how you
better?
can help me.
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy
Blob
discharge.
Pharaoh. Yeah, exactly. I wanted to see him.
Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
The Blob.
This
I think
was
that
your
a
house.
movie, right?
The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life.
She's 20. I thought she would be older than 20.
1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close.
Bruh.
I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy.
Papa?
But I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood.
Let me
With her
get that
drive,
armor,
her sense
yo.
of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
Breakfast looks like ass. You don't got no omelets or nothing? What the hell
There.
is this?
That's better.
1,000-year-old bread.
Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, lady.
From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I just met you and you
I do
offered me this
wish you would
shitty ass
stop
breakfast.
calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Stranger danger,
Silence.
exactly, yeah.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him.
Oh, Silence!
Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly
like
an
Silence
exceptional
either,
man.
though.
He's planned for
I don't trust
everything.
nobody.
Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way.
I'm not
One that
convinced
only
yet.
I know about.
Yet.
While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
You can help me by giving me that armor.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
That's not whack. I like the story.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
He said, bro, the
I
story's so
built
whack.
this house as a shelter to weather
Nah,
any
I
storm.
like it.
A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I.
Hope they make a third one. I think they are making a third one. Yeah, I like the story too. I like this game.
Beta told me
It
your
did
colony
really well,
was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It sold really well.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities.
It wouldn't make sense to use that.
It took a cataclysm
I don't know
to
the ending
finally
of this
yank
one,
us
so
out of our stupor.
I don't know if it
What
ends
happened?
on a cliffhanger, but it sounds like
A
it does.
massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth.
How did these guys become
the
immortal?
only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided
Yeah, I
to
think
make
there is a third
unsafe
one.
for
I think
anyone else.
everybody knows
Not
that.
me.
I think.
Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no
Science.
more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What does this lady want? What does this lady want?
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits.
Okay.
In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window.
This
in
is
which
towards
to
the end,
rescue
Dalton.
Beta and Gaia.
I don't know how close to the end, but I think it's pretty close.
Once we're inside the base,
Thanks for the
where
likes,
will we
bud.
find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its
Middle-ish
subordinate
end?
functions,
Damn.
including Hephaestus.
Oh, and I also
What about
still
the
have
Alpha
the
Builder's Apollo on your ship?
DLC
A simple
to
matter
play,
of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
After this game, Dalton, I'm flipping a coin. I'm playing either The Last of Us 2, which I think is what's gonna be the winner, or Cyberpunk. But I think I'm gonna go with Last of Us 2. Just as a
How do you know
change of
about
pace
Silence's
game.
plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's
Yeah, Last
too
of Us
careful
2 is
for that.
probably what I'm
But
gonna
his
be doing.
subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional
I
focus
just did
to
enough.
the
I wanted
tribals
to
who
do
branded
2
the
games
sons
with
of
female
Prometheus.
protagonists.
By tapping
back to
them, I
back.
learned about most
But
of
I
his
also
feelings.
didn't want to play
The
another
distribution
open
of
world
override
game back to back.
technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
Yeah, let me get
That's
that
the one
shield.
thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp.
We're just like this white
Such a
lady's
shame
like
he'll be
pawns.
disappointed.
You know, like on a chessboard. I don't like that. Yeah, the other day somebody came in here and called me a gooner for playing a game with Aloy, like a female protagonist.
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru
And I
and
was
waging
like,
war on
what,
the
dude?
Karja.
She's a badass.
What does she have to gain by
about?
attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance...
Yo, that's what I was saying. That's for sure, dude. Marvel Rivals is a Gooner game. I can't stand like arena games, Dalton. Like for real. Even like Call of Duty online, as much as I love it, like I'm only playing online like streaming. And like I don't want to play any of those arena battle royale games online because they're like one, they're not for me, and like the interaction between like the audience, like you guys experiencing a game with me for the first time is like I can pause it and I can like digest it, I can ask for help. You know what I mean? Like I can like interact with the audience experiencing something together, right? And battle royales just don't have that. But yeah, by the way, I understand Gooner to be like a perverted person that's like, that like not a good thing, like into like female leads and stuff like that, is like being a weirdo or like a creep or something. I'm like, I don't know, dude. Like this game's just badass. 22KRYZ says, "Your experience an absolute peak, absolute masterpiece of a game." I would agree. It's definitely up there.
Still, he
I'd
underestimates
give this game like an 8
That
out of
blind
10
spot
for sure.
is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
have fun
hundreds
on
of Tanakh that
those
cut
battle
down
royale
outside.
games. Again, I'm only streaming. I'm only playing games while streaming, so.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you.
No, I think you're trying to butter me up, white lady.
Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
Her.
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
That wasn't a very convincing answer. I didn't like that answer. I don't trust her.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step.
Elizabeth was
an
like,
AI-driven system
you probably
that
gave Elizabeth
wouldn't
the
just
creeps.
act on its programming, but actually take responsibility
You
for
probably
its sphere
dressed
of
like that in
influence.
the 20th century.
Care about life.
Or the 21st century.
Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something.
I don't believe nothing
I
she's
didn't want to
saying.
be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she
stalked her
came back
like
to
a
the
weirdo.
conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues.
She's like, her hair smelled like blueberry
I
pancakes.
asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was
Yeah, this is weird behavior.
perpetually
Tilda.
one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, Dalton. The PlayStation is suing that other studio. It's
My
pretty
old
close.
focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and
Right around this time, TikTok starts acting funny. And I have to, like, reset the thing for some odd reason.
gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions.
Light of Motrium? Is that the name of the
inspired me
game?
to
Light
defy
of
them.
Motrium?
It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the
I actually
cauldron.
don't know if it was released.
You'd be dead.
Or if it's even available to
So
play.
I should be grateful?
If you like.
I want you to give me something, lady. That's what I want.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Where'd you get that armor?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included.
Yeah, that sounds tense.
I was one of the few who survived.
That does sound familiar.
My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Yeah, it definitely won't
Aren't
come
we?
out. At least not for years.
You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable
forgery.
expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counter.
Yeah, it'll probably stay overseas for sure.
From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
No, they didn't.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the likes. What do we get up to? 7,000. All right, 7,000 likes. Not bad.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of
Chelsea
them
Bells,
were.
thanks for the likes.
Certainly.
Thanks for the likes.
It wasn't until we were off planet that I understood the true scope of their greed.
7.
I was grateful to simply be alive, but
this stream was
the
pretty
others
good.
became obsessed with a kind of effortless
Almost 400
immortality.
people stopped in.
They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where
Do you
any
gain
memory
anything by getting
or
a lot of
fantasy
likes? It just
could
tells
be
the
endlessly
platform
savored
that
in
people like the
virtual
stream.
reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying.
And then it potentially
Pampered
reaches other
dream
people
state.
that may like it.
As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you,
Yeah, and it
I
promotes
feel
it
like
more.
I have
Yeah,
a second
exactly.
chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill
Thanks for the
Mrs.
follow,
Dream,
Dalton. Much
which
love. Appreciate that.
isn't
bud.
so different from Farzenith's original
Is this your first time here, Dalton? By the way, I don't think I recognize your name.
vision. A
Appreciate
better
you stopping
future
by,
for
though.
humanity.
There must be another way.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tanakh.
It is. If it's a game I like, I normally stay. Well, I appreciate you
Your
stopping
plan
by.
would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper.
If it looks impossible, look deeper.
Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Do you play scary games? No. What is the scary game? Alan Wake is probably the scariest game that I play, or what's another one? I forget. Yeah, that's probably it. Alan Wake. I think there was another scary game that I played, but no, not really.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tanakh survive.
Did I add that to my list? I forget. I always say, I was like, oh, I need to add that to my list, and then I forget. No, I did add it. Alan Wake. Alan Wake is way down at the bottom, though. Yeah, on this list, I don't really have anything scary. Except Alan Wake. Those games, those Remedy games, are really good, though. Like, really, really good. No way, dude. Elden Ring. What's Outlast? I don't want to play any more, what's it called? Souls-like games.
But we won't.
They take up too much time.
If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Yeah. Aloy, tell her how it is. Quick Draw, thanks for the comment. Outlast is a scary game. Yeah, I'm not into scary. I'm not into scary games. That's the thing. Alan Wake is probably as scary as I'll do. Quick Draw, thanks for the like. Thanks for the like. Yeah, Elden Ring is big. I played. Hold on. Never mind. I played. Black Myth Wukong was my last title that I was playing before this one, and that game was fantastic. Quick Draw, thanks for the follow, Quick Draw. I really appreciate that. Alan Wake isn't that scary. That's what I'm saying. That's my point, Dalton. Like, that's as scary as I'll get. What's that other game that Remedy made? I forget what it was called. Like it was with the woman protagonist. I forget what it was but that one was. I like that. I like those games a lot. The destruction in the game was really cool. The environmental destruction, I should say.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus
Control,
will take hours
that's it, yeah.
upon hours of tedious micromanagement.
That game was really good too.
If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me? You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me. No. No, look at me.
I just got to the last boss.
I'm
I was
coming
avoiding
for you.
playing because I was
I
ready to
promise.
too hard, but I loved it.
I just need you to hold out a little
Yeah,
while
and it's
longer
not because I
and
don't
work on the
think
merge.
that what's it called? That game is any good. What are we talking about? Not Dark Souls. Elden Ring. It's not because I don't think I'll like it, but Dark Souls. I already had my fix on Souls like games, and I have a pretty long list. I have like 12 games on my list that I need to get. That I need to get through. Second.
Then I think it can be done. I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on? As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
That's a good price, yeah. I need
All
to add
right.
more games to my Steam
I did as you
library.
asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
Dalton, did
And
you
how
play
do you propose
Black
to
Myth
get it?
Wukong?
Ask him nicely.
Without regaling
Expedition
her rebels,
33,
he
yeah,
won't have
that
a
was.
choice.
I was thinking
Will
about
be
that,
his
but
only
I'm not a
option.
big fan of turn-based
Only option for
games.
what? What did you tell her?
Maybe you could put a next up board somewhere so we can look forward to what you will play. I do. Trying to see in my camera angle. Because, Chelsea, I don't know if I showed you this. I think I did. But I have the camera that's back there. Let me see if I can get it to work. The camera that's back there is a 360 camera and I can move it. And maybe I can like move it. You guys want to see my AC? that's my AC right there. But maybe I can put you know what I could do? I could put one like right there. And then I'd have to zoom in. I'm saving up for a new camera, by the way. I could put it like right there on the wall. And then when people ask me, like, hey, what's the next game? And then I could just put like a list. That'd be a good idea. That'd be a good idea. Yeah, it'd be like, hey, what's the game that you're playing next? Let me add that. Add- Boom, cool. So when people are like, what's the next game that you're playing? I can be like, oh, here's my list. Yeah, that'd be cool. People ask me about like, hey, what your PC, like what kind of PC you got? And but I am gonna save up for a new camera, a new PTZ camera. This one's just like an Insta360 camera, which is good, but it just doesn't have the resolution that I like. Copyright, pay me. I got you. I'll pay you in. I'll give you a Galaxy. You ever go live? I'll give you a Galaxy for that idea. But yeah, that's a good idea. I should actually write that down. I do have a whiteboard there, but maybe I can get another small whiteboard. Let's see. I'll buy a whiteboard for that. Buy Chelsea Bells. Oh, one Galaxy. One Galaxy. If you ever go live, Chelsea Bells, I'll send you a Galaxy for that idea. As a payment, of course. Let's see. Get whiteboard and post next game. Next game ups. It's a great idea. I like that. All right, back to the game.
That is between me and my sister.
I'm a basic guy. I just play. Play
Will
on
be Silent's only
console.
option for crap.
Yeah, I'm gonna be saving up for a console too. Here coming up. Chelsea, you don't stream?
Crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest
should.
later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
I mean, if you're into it.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Our best friend.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energies.
I just feel like PC is too much work. I'd need a whole setup, like a desk and everything. Yeah, for sure. It's expensive too. It's expensive, so there's
Cells as
a
part
lot
of their
to
arsenal.
PC gaming.
Drop one of those on Regala's army, and they'll receive quite a surprise.
Hey, that's a great idea, Crazy Taxi, for sure. Yeah, play some old school games, play some fun games, but yeah, cozy games. I follow some female streamers that play cozy games, and they're just fun to hang out with, you know, and like watch, just chill.
So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Lady.
Not if. When. I'll have to explore more to find the parts I need.
Yeah, if you're into trying, I just started streaming a month and a half ago. All right, what am I doing now? I should save is what I should do. Plus, you don't have anywhere to put the setup. Yeah, it does take up a lot of space. Yeah, streaming's not for everybody, you know. If you're fine just playing on console, it's totally cool. And plus, not everybody, I don't think I've mentioned it, but I'm a full-time content creator. This is just my first channel as a gaming channel. Oh, of course, giant ass machines. Full-fledged PC. This is my second setup here. My other setup is in my living room, where I do editing and video editing. Doozy, what up, Doozy? Welcome in, bud. Haven't seen you in a little while. Do you live in a house? I have an apartment. I have a two-bedroom apartment. Two-bedroom apartment. This is actually the second bedroom, and then my bedroom, and then I made the living room. I turned it into a studio. Actually, I can show you guys. I think hold on. Let's see. Bring it up. If you guys are curious, my other YouTube channel is Switch account. I'll show you what my other thing looks like.
How much of an impact?
This was my this is what I do full time. This is actually this room right here. But my last video, I filmed it in my. So they sent me. Shimbal reached out. So this is the living room where I have a second studio, and I have backdrops and stuff. And then here you can kind of see. Let me see. Yeah, and over here you can see my living area. So my living area is like turned into a recording studio that I have. And I don't think I have any other better shots. Maybe I have another video. I think I got it in here somewhere. No, not that. This one.
Because you're still.
And there's not much in this. Yeah, so this was before I built out my whole studio.
And the people around us are paying a lot more attention to us.
But yeah, so that's my second studio area.
I'm also.
Oh, here we go. I was doing a project for a client where I was photographing their clothes, and they sent me mannequins and stuff. This was last year, I think. And then I did some rearranging since then.
Mannequins come in all different shapes and sizes.
But yeah. Anyways. I do like your setup. Looks clean. Looks really high quality. What types of videos do you make? So for that channel, for that niche over there, it's photo and video gear. And then for this one, I started this gaming channel. I started this how to start a gaming channel. The name of the whole thing. I started this. I started it about a year ago, and then I worked on another project, and then I finally came back to this one about 2 months ago. And for a month, I built that computer that's right there. And then I started streaming, and then here we are. All right, but it's 4 o'clock my time, y'all. So I am going to be done for the day, for the night, I should say. I do appreciate all of you guys stopping in to say hello. If you haven't already, consider following and give me a couple of likes on your screens before I head out. I do stream 5 to 7 days a week, and you'll find me on 10 p.m. East Coast time. And I play AAA title games, story-driven games, and I do pause a lot, interact with the audience and stuff like that. Anybody that's already been here for a little while knows me that I do that a lot. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you guys coming by, and adios.